Level 27. Okay, so we're actually getting pretty close. Spectre training's almost complete, and then... I don't know what I'll focus on. Maybe I'll focus on medicine for the rest of the thing. What exactly does medicine do again? Squad healing. Right. And first aid also does squad healing. Because first aid focuses on increase in squad healing, which is honestly a useful trait. I just never bother with it for the most part. Especially when I kit everyone with frickin', you know, a frickin' health regeneration mods. Meanwhile, medicine will improve recharge time on squad healing in general, which means I can spam more healing all I want. And I can also use neural shock. Alright, so now the one thing's there. It just took its time. Hello everyone, Zach Warwick, Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Mass Effect 1. On my alternate insanity playthrough, I'm going to attempt to see if I can get, at the very least my plan is to get everything else done in the 80s Gamma Cluster. And to also try and get the DLC done tonight. I'm starting a lot later than I wanted to because, like, I ended up eating dinner early after I had already eaten a fairly big lunch. Kind of a dumb idea, so I was almost getting into a food coma and I would just watch videos on YouTube. And then my friends were like, hey, want to play games? And then Eric was like, can't, got D&D tonight. And I just didn't feel like doing multiplayer stuff without the whole gang, you know? Clicked on the wrong planet. Alright, here's Non-Noel. That's where we need to go. See if Rex is still broken, because for whatever fucking reason he was being weird when we played last time. I just felt like finishing up the stuff we know for a fact he was going to be using. You know, in the other games. Right, yeah. So there's like 2 frickin' Thresher Maws on this planet, which is just scary to think about. Like, one's literally in a location that's very close to the border, so you have to be careful, and then there's another on the other side of where we're going. It's like, we're going this way, so it's literally, you just have to turn around and go straight the other way. But yeah, these 2 planets are actually very good places to find frickin' What are they called? Matriarch writings. Thing is, even though they're kind of hilly, they're not as bad as literally the last 2 planets we were on. So that shouldn't be too annoying. I almost could have failed that. I'm glad I didn't. I don't know why I'm just randomly thinking of this meme that popped up in a Russian Badger video, which he's someone who I've been recently checking out, I suppose. Like, watching his videos, sometimes watching them a couple of times. Not like all at once, by the way, though, but like a couple of times in general. And I'm just thinking of how he used the SpongeBob meme where this animal grandma is telling Plankton that someone should put him in a mental hospital, and then he goes like, someone should throw you in a box floating down the river, grandma. And I literally thought of shut up, Joker. Well, he's still coming, but I needed to just... Okay, why did I do that? I needed to do that. Missed.
You need to turn back if you're going beyond the range of the operational
Joker, I need you to shut the fuck up. There we go. Just pop out of the ground. Joker, shut the fuck up. Fucking hell, they tentacles again? Run, bitch, run.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, he's getting close. Okay, that's way too close. Fuck.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range
Joker,
of the
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm thinking like Markiplier right now, because I know there was a video of some kind where he just could not stand whoever the fuck was talking, and so he would just go like, you shut the fuck up. On repeat. Fuck.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Joker, shut up. Get off my ass! Shit! Oh, okay. Decided to pop your ass. Well, at least I got away. They're not fucking popping these tentacles here.
beyond the range of the operational area.
In a moment. Frickin' nose has been acting up recently. Just doesn't want to stop sneezing. It's not even like necessarily I'm getting sick, at least I don't think I am. It could just be the change in weather and the fact that it's suddenly gotten a single digits cold and started snowing like the frickin' you know, Christmas snow decided to come in a month late like it normally seems to do nowadays. It's fucking global warming and other bullshit. I'm swearing a lot. I literally have only just started the stream. The stream is 12 minutes in, and I have said the F word how many times? I have a problem. I legitimately seem to have a problem. First off, I'm not speaking properly. Second off, I am not only not speaking properly, I am speaking with a ton of frickin' cuss words, so what is wrong with me? Oh, that was fun. Just go ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That shit was about the Black Plague. Black Plague? Is it the Black Plague? Can't even do a proper voice right. I was just randomly thinking of that Nickelodeon movie, version of a series of unfortunate events. With frickin' Meryl Streep. Make a save. We're just gonna walk in like we think we're badass or some shit. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna devolve into a gunfight. Normally I try to avoid it, but like
I'd hope the Alliance
feel
would
like
take
violence
this meeting
tonight.
seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on a cruise. You got everyone killed.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
Then you shouldn't attack me and mention a coos, you fucking asshole. I wanted to say the R word, but the thing is, I freaking hate the R word so much, I do not want to say it. Not only that, if you say it to me, unless I consider you a close friend, in which case I will give you a warning, if you say the R word to me, you get blocked. No ifs, ands, or buts. Someone named Wizard King in a particular Discord server about Black Clover was talking about how Nozel was supposed to be like all-powerful even against the Supreme Devil, and they called me the R word, and I'm like, and I immediately know I cannot take you seriously, and then block their ass because I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I'm not gonna say it to this guy either.
You want
Yeah,
the
fuck it, I
respect
don't
you
wanna waste
deserve,
time.
you piece of crap? Here you go.
Alright, there's at least one more. I'm assuming they're upstairs. We get rid of them and we can move on. Oh, they're not upstairs. I think they're stuck in a box.
Locked in.
Oh, please. Couldn't destroy wet tissue paper. I did not get any credits from that. That's funny. Edge 9, Medium Ursa 9, which is going to be useless, Banshee 9, Combat Exoskeleton 9, Polonium Round 7. There we go, Kinetic Coil 9 to at least balance out the mods. Wump. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go look upstairs. The door was locked. It should be unlocked now since everyone's dead. Including Spider-Man. No, I'm just kidding. Spider-Man's not dead. We all know that. You're still not searchable. Got it. Well, yeah, that door's unlocked because Darius is dead. As is his entourage. Oh, wow. I'm getting all that with clarity. Holy shit. But yeah, we needed to go up here in order to open the exit door, right? I'm trying to decide if, with this particular playthrough, because I know I'm going to do it with the other Insanity playthrough. I don't know if Chase and Eric know of that trick yet. But the plan is to turn Garrus into a god of war. Because apparently, that's a thing you can do. I am the god of war. I'm not gonna do the actual voice that the guy does. Like, you cannot expect me to try and act like that. Alright, but yeah, the other... Thresher Mall mini-boss is on this side of the map. And then there should be like one more mineral, but I forget if it's over there, like on the far south side of the map, or if it's over here, on the far east side of the map. We'll see. If I sound kind of tired, it makes sense. I've worked 2 days in a row. Not as tired as I would have been had I streamed, like, immediately on a Wednesday. But on Wednesdays, I take naps because I work 3 days straight, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that bull crap. So I take at least 2-hour naps in order to balance things out. Like I said, I don't really want to waste too much time. I do want to see if I can get at least bring down the sky done. Which I think I can. But it would also be really nice if I can somehow manage to get Vermeer and Ilos done. But I doubt it. Unless I really wanted to stay up past, like, what, 2 a.m.? Because this is Insanity mode. Even though Insanity mode on Legendary Edition is just fucking, you know, a cakewalk, doesn't mean that it still takes you about as long as it would on an easy playthrough to get through everything. It just means you're not going to die as often. Still, give me all that XP. Joker, shut up. Richard, son of a dick. Yo, get off my ass. Joker. He's on my ass. Fuck you! Shut up, please.
You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
Great, I'm gonna have to jump over the fucking hill just to finish this boss battle up. Alright, but yeah, if there had to be a problem with this map, it's that you either have to go straight around or you have to jump over a freaking pit of lava in order to get back over to that boss battle if you lose your way. turn her ass around. Shit. Now we gotta do all this shit again.
I'd hope your file says you couldn't but I know the truth. So do
You want the respect? Won't get me there.
Okay. That was dumb and random. Okay, cool. Rex is using the shotgun like he should. Want forgiveness, Darius? Get religion. Are you upstairs? Okay, no, that's Rex. Alright, gotta do this shit again. Oh, almost failed that. I almost pressed Y instead of... It was either X or B, whichever one I needed to press at that time. Alright, let's fucking go! And look at that, basically the same shit, except I also got myself a kinetic coil 10. Did that wrong? Alright, whatever. I got myself a kinetic coil 10 as well. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I had a scram rail 9. Alright, guys, all the enemies are dead. Let's put away our guns. Let's get moving. Alright, but yeah, just gonna repeat myself in case I didn't actually finish what I was saying before. I was thinking about that meme there, the SpongeBob meme, and how it just totally works with Mother Teresa and Gauche from Black Clover, because Mother Teresa definitely does not like Gauche because of the fact that he's a criminal who ended up becoming a black bolo because Yami's like, hey, I take in a bunch of weirdos and nut jobs and whatnot, so you're perfect, and then you can use your status as a magic knight in order to provide for your sister and whatnot and protect her. And then freaking Gauche, of course, calls her a miserable bat, so it makes perfect sense for him to threaten to throw her in a box floating down the river. And to call her a grandma, too. Yeah, and freaking Mother Teresa is literally the only person that's willing to make, that's able to make Mario Leona Vermilion the most overpowered woman in the Black Clover universe. On her lonesome, I should add. Because, like, you give Noelle the power of the water spirit, and she was able to defeat 100% Manica. And then, even though she had to get help from everyone else, she was able to defeat Magicula. So, but yeah, she still did technically have to get help from everyone. And then everyone suddenly said a Nozel skilled above Supreme Devils just because he snuck up on one and prevented one from regenerating health, because Mercury would of course do that. Bullshit though. You couldn't fight him. You couldn't fight a devil on his own. That's why he has to still work together with the rest of the captains in order to fight against the threat. And I think everyone should know what that is. Well, everyone except for my family. That's why I gotta stop talking about this before my mother comes downstairs or something like that, or Trevor. No!
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Fuck. Why'd I do that? You're not spawning tentacles yet, but you're going in. Alright, well now you spawn tentacles.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going
I know,
beyond the range of
Joker.
the operational area.
Stopping the tentacles seems to slow him down. Still, we're that bullshit again. Frickin' left arm is getting numb.
You need to turn back, Commander.
So I've been sitting on
Beyond the range
it.
of the
Nope, like
operational
assumed
area.
it's because of someone else.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond
No,
the range of the
Joker.
operational area.
I'm turning around. I need you to shut up. Fuck. That's right. That just happened. Yeah, I should have more than enough minerals. I'll actually even double check in my journal. $17 out of 13 emblems. Oop. I don't know why I went left. I was pressing down. $13 out of 10. Sorry, writings. I'm gonna find even more. 8 out of 7 Prothean artifacts. 12 out of 10 league medallions. 4 out of 3 Solarian ID tags. 34 out of 20 light metals, 31 out of 20 heavy metals, 33 out of 20 rare earths, and 9 out of 6 gases. So yeah,
Message coming in.
I don't have to
Patching it
worry.
through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You didn't think I'd negotiate with him. You wanted me to kill him.
Sometimes extreme measures must be taken to ensure humanity's safety. Or did you think you were the only one willing to break the rules to get the job done? Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Not only that, but I mean, frickin' Hackett is a mad genius, using a Spectre to get the dirty work done. Because if Shepard kills the man, it's not like anyone's gonna question it, and he is a pirate in the Traverse. So... Of course, if Darius had the fucking Revenant, he might have actually stood a chance. But, you know, that wasn't developed until after Shepard died. Alright, anyways, let's land on the planet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring along Liara and Kaden. Pardon. Pardon the dumb rendition of Megalovania, but it just suddenly popped into mind. Let's go around the hill and meet up with Kermit the Frog. Not exactly a good Kermit impression. Frickin' Swag does a better Kermit impression. Like, we need to get Swag in one of these streams at one point. That'd be cool. I'm also trying to repair. Ooh, Silverback 9 armor for Garrus. Still haven't gotten any Colossus armor yet. Almost pressed Y there instead of B. Seriously, why is there so many frickin' matriarch ratings here? This is a frickin' matriarch rating gold mine. I literally was typing up the word Yaba. Ah, crap. Pibby again. Anyone who doesn't know what Pibby is, just look up Pibby on YouTube. It's the video by Adult Swim. Click on that. You'll understand why I'm suddenly going like, ah, crap. Alright, is just the craziest thing ever. And you know what? If it's actually coming out and it's gonna be a thing, then holy fuck. We are perhaps dealing with the most dangerous entity of all time. I need you both to stop. Friggin' Taurus. Yeah, I really want to get into the Halo-thon now, because Trevor's been streaming Halo. Which, I mean, when I do the Halo-thon, I do want to do that with all my friends, because you can do up to 4-player co-op on some of the campaigns. The Halo 1 and Halo 2, I'll have to stick with one friend. Maybe I'll organize it so that way I do it with, like, different friends each time. But then, of course, with all the other ones, Halo Reach, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite. Well, if Halo Infinite can support 4-player co-op anyways, I don't know for certain just yet. But yeah, all those. Because, you know, I can. Just like I tried to drag Chase and Eric, and I also wanted Jesse to join us, but they didn't feel like it. In doing some 4-player assassination co-op on Assassin's Creed Unity, but nope. Jesse didn't want to join in, so it was just Chase, Eric, and I. Eric was at least willing on a good majority of it. Like, he came along for all the 2-player related stuff when he was around and available. I really want to continue mastering video tonight as well, and that's honest. I want to get one of my Insanity playthroughs done before March 6th. And that's kind of why I've been streaming that more instead of like going back to the Assassin's Creed-a-thon, even though I really want the Assassin's Creed-a-thon as well. I just want to get one of these Insanity playthroughs done before March 6th, so that way I can but yeah, I want to get one of the Insanity playthroughs done before March 6th, that way I can try like do a 10-year Mass Effect 3 retrospective. But also kind of like a whole trilogy retrospective. Because, you know, it'd be nice to do videos like that. I like doing videos with scripts and whatnot, or trying to. The only problem is, since I do all my editing by myself, it takes a while. I mean, there's also a Valentine's Day video I want to work on my top 10 gaming waifus. Dude, I'm still here. Don't run away. But I do kind of want to also finish up something I started on the channel, specifically. Which was, you know, a game called A Foretold Affair. I stopped playing it for a bit for reasons, and one of them was because of the fact that I got a new laptop, so... And then I just started using that laptop for another particular project, which I've explained before. No. How did I miss the tentacle with the cannon? Fucking run. Okay, he's dead. That's kind of funny. They literally give you almost 100,000 credits now for killing a Thresher Maw, but they still only give you like a elite amount of experience. It's kind of silly. Bye, Eb! He also is not getting money anymore from finding minerals. Heavy Gladiator 9. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Alright, I found everything else, really. If there's still a mineral on this planet, I don't care. I'm kind of trying to see if I can speedrun the rest of the game. Because I literally just got... Yes, I know. I literally just got this. And bring down the sky. and Vermeer, and Ilos. And I still have to turn in a couple of quests and finish those up on the Citadel, but those won't be too much of an issue. Here, I'll just go ahead and delete that, because it's not being used. Right, I forgot I still have Caden being an absolute madlet. Liara, get your ass over there. Homogus! Also, I'm sorry, Dave, what did you say? Yeah. That's exactly the plan. Literally the best way to get rid of these assholes.
I gotta be more careful.
Does that not work anymore? Ooh, jeez. Don't do that. You're gonna kill the locals. I'm still right here. Oh no, I totally would be up for letting future play. The problem is you're a biotic terrorist.
I'm bleeding out!
Nope.
Gotta make sure.
Okay, gotta be extremely careful. I don't think any of them are dead.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Fucking hell, Liara. If that person dies, it's on you. Clear the facility. All of the civilians are safe, still chattering themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Oh, fucking hell, though, Liara. You ragdolled this insane scientist. And now they're in T-pose. Yeah, that's right. Everyone put your guns away. Especially you, Caden. I still have you using that frickin' bazooka of a shotgun. I almost thought you were T-posing, too.
No, but they did say some funny shit.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Except that.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
I forget what snowblind round level I'm on my weapons that use snowblind rounds. Which is, you know, the pistol and the not the shotgun, the assault rifle. Because the shotgun and the sniper rifle, I literally made them OP by turning them into explosive cannons.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Bubbles, bubbles, but when I touch them, I pop. Too much spinning.
Why is it that all the guys seem to be saying the same thing? At least the girls have different lines. Let's see about this person over
They
here.
come toward you to look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving, and they can't steal your mouth.
Can't steal your mouth, eh? Oh, were you dealing with that no-face guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender, or whatever the fuck his name is?
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out. And then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. It has literally been an hour now since I started. Like, it's specifically been 62 minutes. But even so. Okay, while you're saying reconnect to chat. Bum, 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 bum. I need to make sure that this stream and the previous stream also get uploaded to YouTube. I haven't hopped on my laptop in the past few days, so I haven't made sure to get that done.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, now Asteroid 57. Let's get it done! I don't think there's anything important on the planets, if I recall correctly, because this is a DLC area, so why would there be something that you can collect? Right? Not like in later games, where they made sure that there was shit you could collect.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling Asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. Going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Now, one of the best things about this DLC, at least when it's going to come to the companions I have, is the fact that there is just so much freaking There's so many freaking Omni tools that you can get from this DLC. So, oh, right, I have Garrus. And I just so happen to have another set of armor for Garrus that might actually be good for him. Whoa, okay, damage protection is not as good with that armor, but it gives him 414 shields. That one is just as good. Gives more damage protection and more shielding. Not as many shields as the Predator Light, but much better, you know, much better damage protection overall. And tech biotic protection. Well, tech biotic protection is also better on this one. It kind of looks dumb, though. Alright, I think I'll give him the Predator L armor, though, just for the fact that it gives him bonus shields and tech biotic protection. Although I don't remember if there are a lot of biotics during this DLC. Actually, no, the logic arrest tool needs to go to Kaidan. Because it's canon that Kaidan uses the logic arrest. Whereas it's supposed to kind of be canon that Tali uses Nexus. Gonna real quick just go up the mountain. This is actually an objective that, until I started playing the Legendary Edition, I kept forgetting to do. I also just love the fact that for whatever reason they chose to play the frickin' Matriarch Benezia theme for this DLC. I can see it fitting, I just find it funny.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
I missed. There we go. Actually, wait, no, we don't need to pull up the gun just yet. We're gonna need to pull them out in just a moment. Okay, there we go.
Batarians.
shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna blast you all the Kingdom Come. We gotta hurry up and slow down this asteroid. Which, yeah, no. I mean, I already just wasted a bit of time just to get the one tower repaired and to find the one guy. And to open this box. But I mean, come on.
Torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova
Oh yeah,
are going
you totally
to die.
can.
If I find out anything, I'll...
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Sorry, my headphones. There we go. Okay. I had to unplug I had to unplug the charger. I was borrowing my brother's charger, so... But my phone's, like, completely fully charged now, so... I mean, it's still got the stream manager up, so it's gonna definitely lose battery. But it's at 100%, so it's not gonna lose battery too much. It'll lose it slowly over time, unless I mess around with the phone and, like, start using the other going through the frickin' notifications I got. It shouldn't be an issue. I almost wanted to mess it up and press another button. Good thing I stopped myself.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Saren, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
I did actually decide to go take care of all my notifications, because that was a pretty long enough conversation for me to do that. My phone battery dropped 1%. There we go, got up to this one. Yeah! Accidentally yanked my cord. I gotta go this way for another scientist. Fuck. Alright, that's the first fail of the night. Okay, I'm gonna need to omni-shell some items.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
No, I did not tell the freaking game to equip it. Here, that ought to open up some room.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
No thanks, VI.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what
Well, at the moment, I'm stopping at another place, and then I'm gonna go to that second torch. And I don't really need them because I don't use grenades as much in this game. I use them a little bit more in Mass Effect 3. But even then, like, not as much because I normally am using energy drain and concussive shot and adrenaline rush a lot more. Fucking hell, I kicked my stocking. And I put parentheses on that word because it's literally just a bag full of all the sweets I got for Christmas, which I still haven't really interacted with. Like, I literally just only grabbed, out of it, all the Butterfingers from, you know, plastic candy cane. So, not all that exciting. I still have this big-ass Rice Krispie treat that you could like cut up into smaller pieces, especially if you use cookie cutters. And I got this mug that comes along with some cake mix for Heath, which I don't actually eat toffee. I'm not really a toffee person. They gave me the Heath. Like, Ziv, did they give you Hershey's? I think they gave you Hershey's. I know Trev got Reese's. Yeah, Ziv got Hershey's, I got Heath, and Trevor got Reese's. That motherfucker. Actually, no, we're all virgins. Why in the world would he fuck mothers? Anyways. Wait, I skipped ahead. I gotta go to the blasting caps one first. It's the only real threat in the blasting caps is the... Well, no, there are still turrets, right? But at least the only real threat with the blasting caps is the... Besides the turrets, the only real threat with the blasting caps is the frickin' guards. Alright, really can't be staying in one place, so... Okay, nope, wait, we're gonna make a save. Because I'm gonna try it from this angle. It's much easier to sneak in behind the base in order to get the controls. Isn't tight. Ow, shit. Not again.
Clear.
Perimeter secured. I smell trouble.
You know what? It's firing accurately. Military. I also got Korean CSEC agent and a Korean mechanic.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Not like she knows, and you probably would have killed her brother anyways. Because you're a dick.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Fun fact about Batarians, if I'm recalling correctly, their faces are actually covered in hairs. Like, it might not look like it, but their faces are literally just covered in hair. Basically, Wookiees. What's up with that aggressive knuckle cracking, Xavier? Okay, yep, that right there is totally a scene from Demon Slayer, from a Quora notification I got. Alright, gotta hurry up and get over here. But yeah, it's actually pretty easy to get through the blasting caps.
Someone ought to put you in a mental hospital.
Someone should throw you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. Like, this is the third time I'm saying this, and it totally sounds like Sister Teresa and Gauche. What's the dog doing? Alright. Time to go shoot shit up again. not Master Chief levels of strength, because Master Chief levels of strength means I can punch you in the back and you're instantly dead. Especially since the armor technically collapses. Literally, Austin from both Shoddycast / Achievement Hunter, not Achievement Hunter, Game Theory, literally just did a video about frickin' Master Chief's punches and how strong they'd be. And the thing is, MatPat technically did a video on that himself at one point in the past when Halo 5 dropped. Ooh, Explorer 9? Holy shit. I could literally be myself. Because this is literally how Zack Shepard dresses. Since this is Thomas Shepard, we don't necessarily need to follow suit. But yeah, if I was redoing the Mass Effect movie trilogy I did, which I do still want to do, it's just I'm working on another, well, several other, because I wanted to do Dragon Age, I've attempted Kingdoms of Amalur before. Either way, I wanted to do movie projects like that,
This
so...
doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
so many freaking retweets of art share related stuff. Yeah, sorry, I went to Twitter like a little too close to the end of the thing. That's why I've been silent for the moment. Because I'm a dumbass? Okay, anyways. I think Tro's got some... It's either Achievement Hunter or just specifically Jeremy on his TV upstairs. Probably just Jeremy, because he likes to play certain playlists whenever he's about to fall asleep. Okay, now we need to go quickly find the other two engineers, because there's one specifically for the quest, but there's another one you can just find right over here. They have, well, actually, both of them have frickin' amps and Omni tools right next to them. Another logic arrest, come on. Kind of sitting on my side. Now I gotta sit up because I'm gonna freaking kill my shoulders and my arms if I keep doing that. You know how silly it would have been if it was literally... I think we got 2 Liberator 9s. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. Just looks like that. That's disappointing.
Hostile spotted. Tally. Negative contact.
Just need to get over to the main facility, destroy all the turrets, get inside, destroy all the Batarians, disarm all the bombs, and obviously destroy all the security measures that are going to attack us trying to do that. Get some Quarian armor, and then move on. Oh shit! Fuck! Where am I gonna load up? I wasn't paying attention to my health. I apparently was almost dead. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. At least this time Callie's using the weapon she's supposed to be. I had a Prodigy before, now I got a Polaris. that kind of place. And before anyone attempts to ask, no, you shouldn't ask, because I'm not going to say that kind of stuff on stream. You know, or at least try not to. I think I do a fairly decent job of avoiding. I don't know. No, stop firing rockets at me. Covered them all. I'm not gonna bother with that grenade storage box. We'll save that for when we're leaving. Freaking... I don't know why I thought Garrus was a Batarian. Alright, so there's one guy left because that door opened. There we go.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Alright. Now, let's see. One's down there. One's up there, and one's in an office. Stop shooting! Need storage box right there. Here's where things are going to get interesting. Gotta run all the way around to the other side to get the last bomb.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been
See you
something
tomorrow.
I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Colossus 9 Quarian armor. You are lucky I love you, Tally.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Then it randomly starts playing the love
I
theme
half
here.
expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until we'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I still fucking hate the way she says goodbye. It just sounds so freaking emotionally charged and angry, and I'm like, dudette, why? Like, calm the fuck down. You know what? That's actually another person that's up there. I've never tried this out before. I want to see something. You don't say much, do you? I find it funny it still says release hostages. We've released all the hostages. Alright. So I think the plan is to go back to the Citadel, get most of any of the extra stuff that we still have done real quick. Which I think I still haven't done the one quest with, what's her face? You know what I'm talking about, Ziv? In Fifth Spar. Jenna. I haven't done the quest related to her yet, I don't think. At least I don't recall doing that. I could look. I'll look real quick. Oh. That was Luke Poo answering my question earlier. Got it. Okay, so no, I didn't do that yet. I feel like going downstairs though real quick and checking the store, talking to Rex, because Rex has still got one more conversation that we should listen to. Then we'll go back to the Citadel, make sure all that extra stuff is done. We're gonna save the third Conrad conversation though for last time, because that's what I like to do. But we need to also go back and talk to, what's his name?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase
I
his
don't
past.
recall doing that, but
Get rid of an
someone
old friend
did it.
who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Shit!
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
I don't remember being the one to to send that, but someone did.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Freaking love that story. Should focus on you first, Rex. Yep, here you go. Better Solikov. Actually, Caden, you're using an Armageddon right now. An Armageddon 9. Alright. No, wait, that's Predator armor, not Phoenix. Okay, I have no idea why I ran off to the side there again. Everyone's trying out Vroid Studio now, even I was. Supposedly pretty okay the first time around, but like when you try to do advanced stuff, it gets super difficult for no fucking reason. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out the whole reason why Awiel is trying it out is because I tried it out. Because I made my original character there, Reyna, and I made myself, and then I made a few other characters for things. that I'm not going to get into because I want to keep those a surprise. But yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, then you know who Rena is.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I find it funny that they literally gave me the option to skip the elevator ride when I was literally at the end. And then just disappeared because it's like, oh shit, we only popped up at the last second. Yeah, good shit.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
You got that shit, which is good enough, I guess. You don't have any good armor. But you do have that. Very much appreciated, sir. Actually, no. We're gonna go to the Citadel Tower first to complete quests I can complete. Also, yeah. That right there was kind of creepy. The fact that in the VTuber thing, someone posted a no safe for work clip of Gura, who, I mean, yeah, whoever she is in real life, she's an adult. She has to be. But at the same exact time, her
Any
model...
news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Literally just went to Twitter real quick, and someone said they wanted the Roman Empire brought back because they wanted to have an orgy in the bathhouse. You don't really need the Roman Empire to get back. Just invite a bunch of friends and or people you trust to come visit in like a big ass bathhouse somewhere. They've got plenty of those in Japan. I don't know if you can find any in America. But hey, if you can, then yeah, go there. Gonna go to the financial district real quick, talk to our good Hanar friend, see what he's got.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I don't know why I bothered listening to the thing. Alright, there we go. Metagel upgrade and Sarah's Council license. Non-human armors. Heavy Guardian X. Yeah. Medium Explorer 10 is not going to be better. What about thermal armor? Nope. Definitely not. I don't know if there's anything in upgrades I'll need. Yeah, not really. That's stuff I'm able to instantly get. Oh, did I not talk to those two yet? Let's do that real quick.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
Frickin' echo of the TV is starting to bug me.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Alright, Flux.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
We'll run there, though, because we're going to visit the other stores on the way.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Heavy gladiator armor. It sucks.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Nope, I'm gonna save your conversation for last.
Yes, human, you need something. Oh, you will be...
Right, he's got the Geth Armory stuff. You messing with Anara?
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
It's Anara who's attempting to get on my lap because she doesn't want to hang out with Xavier anymore, and she's just standing on top of my leg and it hurts.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Hey, can you, like, lay down or something, Anara?
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to CSEC I go. That's a nice reference and all that, but the problem is it comes from frickin' Yandere Simulator, and Yandere Simulator, regardless of whether or not any of the shit that was said about the creator there was true, has just been ruined because of the rumors of the creator. How they threatened to commit suicide just because someone literally made a game in 2 weeks that was just frickin' Yandere Simulator, but better.
Detective Chell.
In 2 weeks.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Purring. I think you're purring, Nara.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright, I just gotta teleport back to CSAC. Oh, I got back. I didn't even notice. Okay, anyways.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah, they kind of like messed with his voice for the re-release because he I mean, his voice can kind of change and sound a lot more like Gideon Emery in some moments. Because, you know, he's trying to make himself sound like the character he was portraying in the bar.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
So that's the thing. There's too few, and yet there's 17 million. Which, sure, I guess it'd be too few compared to the, what, billions of humans and Turians and possibly Asari that exist.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Krogans, I'm betting, are just barely in the billions. Maybe they're stuck in the millions, like 100 millions.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Well, that's good to hear. Can't make Presley do all the work around here. I mean, sure, I'll lead the ground team and everything, but... Anyways, we're gonna go downstairs real quick and check the store. The store should have updated just from landing in the Citadel. I'm gonna laugh, though, if it turns out I got some Colossus 10 heavy armor waiting for me downstairs. Because Trevor wanted to get Colossus armor to end his recent Mass Effect 1 playthrough that he was gonna stream Noob Game Plus for.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet.
Armageddon, Firestorm, Katana, Tornado, Thunder, Medium, Duelist 10. Yeah, that's a waste. Someone should throw you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. Okay. I know that there are technically better weapons, but I'm just giving you these now. And why not? We will also give it to Liara. Because they're Spectre weapons. They are better in general. Granted, they're not like completely better than some weapons, obviously. I don't fully understand why it is that Ember shared a picture of a destroyed android in my personal chat. Like my personal channel on Discord that Ember's in. That Ember's in major admin in, because Ember's not really in any other Discords besides that one that I'm aware of. Alright. It's 10:30, but I feel awake enough that I'm gonna try. We're gonna go to Vermeer. There shouldn't be any major dishes, right, Save? So you're not gonna force yourself to stay awake if I end up deciding to try to beat the rest of the game tonight? I don't think there should be. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Okay, so I'm gonna do this in a slightly different order from what I normally do.
Commander, I'm reading a
because
signal.
I'm gonna do a major choice change for this. That's why I'm doing this alternate playthrough. This is
Drop
like
the
one of
Mako.
the things
We'll
I'm
go in hot
considering
and
like
take them
completely
out.
changing.
I'll get you
So
in
that's why
underneath
I'm
the radar, Commander.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Crab creatures. Stop pelting my frickin' tank. Asshole. I was gonna call it a ship, but it's a tank. Ooh, I didn't mean to run over that. Sorry, say what? It's true. Built up reputation among pirates and mercenaries. I went and shot a crab. I don't know why I did that. But yeah. Saren may not have the resources of a Spectre, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have resources. That is a dumb thing that the Council never considered. those assholes back on the place. Your guys' freaking weapon overheating system doesn't work as well. There we go. Getting annoyed by the audio. Not doing anything major at the moment, so I'm gonna reset the TV audio. No, you cannot do that bullshit. You know, someone has written a dumbass freaking fanfic about this of just running into the freaking Colossi, but then treating it as a sexual innuendo, or worse, literally writing it as a porn parody. And if you've done that, what the fuck? Both of you rising up from the graves to try to kill me. No, don't you dare try to fire that stupid mouth beam at me.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
Oh, there you guys are. I literally just closed my eyes for a second and ended up running into the one place there. Ow.
Down, Commander. I want approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Alright, what's on that menu? Kinda need some caffeine.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Yep, we're moving, guys. Probably won't need the guns anymore, guys. Let's put it away. I think there's like maybe one more barricade, but even so, I'm gonna put away my gun for now because I don't remember if there will be. Oh, right, there is. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Salarian camp. Fire in the hole!
Fuck. I don't know why I pressed X instead of back. I don't get why my brain's being weird. I don't know, maybe X originally was the holster button and that's why I keep forgetting.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Salarian captain can explain when we get here.
Yeah, that's real gray. Among Us.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
You on to bed, Save?
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon.
Okay, good night.
If Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Too bad his head decides to disintegrate itself at the end of the game. And also too bad that I needed a decryption skill in order to use this thing.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Well, Rex is a mutant. And a badass, yeah.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Well, you have an Armali Council license, which I'm more than okay with getting. I believe he can give me a grenade upgrade. Back on the ship later.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright, so this is how I'm going to do things differently. Normally I send Ashley with the Solarians and Caden for the bomb. But this time I'm going to send Caden to the Solarians and Ashley to the bottom.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, we will totally meet again. Okay, anyways. This will be your last mission, Ash.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yep, that's the plan. Ooh, Snowblind Rounds X. Explosive Rounds X. I still have a kinetic stabilizer on that shit. Kinetic coil's where it's at.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
1 Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye. SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Alright, so I haven't reached the refueling platform yet. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Yeah, shit. I don't know when it last auto-saved. Great.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko.
My sniper's better.
Something scrambled they're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye. They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
There we go. Got another save. I just needed to keep that bastard away from me because I didn't want to deal with that bullshit again, especially since my body's suddenly like, you know what, maybe you should fall asleep. You didn't take a nap today. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, you.
Perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
That took a risk, and no, it's not a really good risk to take.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Yeah, it's just lost in the clouds, I guess. Well, getting rid of the guest flyers means Kirihite will definitely survive. That's like the main issue. I gotta run away though because he's chasing after me. There we go, he's dead. Oh, Mantis 10 is just an upgrade. Oof. Might have to stand up in a little bit just to keep myself awake. It'll at least do me some good. Shit, no, let's do that now. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do the rest of the Vermeer mission while standing up. Why not?
Air threat has not materialized. Maybe getting some help from Shadow.
Yeah, we don't need to deal with Krogan right now. Come on. Press the wrong button. Alright, forgot to give logical rest to Caden.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's right, get off your bullshit. Frickin' Ashley and Garrus are just tearing through shit.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Gap, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Better to die than to live like this.
I'm with you, Commander. The blast would get them anyway. I'm damned if I'd want to end up like this. No way.
Garrus didn't want to say anything. Yeah, quick and painless. Still just another Solarian sitting around there when you don't even have an option to mess with him. So, like, what's the fucking point?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Which, I mean, granted, if I did Paragon, I could have probably gotten some experience from killing everyone in here, but hey. That's just funnier. I don't know when it last auto-saved. Honestly, I probably should have pulled out my shotgun at that point. Are you fucking kidding me?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Got all those guys. This time it didn't have the Mantis 10. Crap.
line.
Stop chasing me.
Hold the line.
There we go, got rid of your bullshit. Same armor, just a level 10. This time it's for Garrus instead of me. It's a bunch of bollocks.
It'll clear the guards out for us, but...
Just disable the alarm.
Crap. Freaking game froze now. Really? Guess I'll wait to see if either it goes back to the home menu or... Kill Markiplier to protect Ronald McDonald? Absolutely not. I agree with you, Austin. Absolutely not. Sorry, I went to Twitter for a moment, because what the frig?
Hostile spotted.
Guess that's the game telling me get a move on.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay, anyways. Kind of like sat back down because I was getting tired of standing up, too.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Garrus, holy fuck, man, you almost got fucked up.
Think we got him, Commander.
Now I'm pissed off at both the fact that I died during that one part, but then also the fact that the game freaking crashed just a moment ago too, because I literally got the best variants of the armors that Garrus and I were already wearing on both of those playthroughs there. Kind of just trying to get the enemies to pop up in view. Fine, well, I have to go over there myself. Did you guys already take care of them when I didn't even pay attention?
Powering up.
There they fucking are.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay. Alright, yeah, frickin' brain wants to shut down. I'm like, stop.
It'll clear the guards out.
Stop trying to hit me. I don't know how I ended up shooting a fucking box. But I shot a fucking box, and I'm annoyed.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Hostile contact!
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a gat. Lieutenant Gonto, I watched good people. I don't know much else. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat.
Why did Saren do this? There's just...
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance? That's not too much to ask.
Something's not right here, Commander.
I need the...
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
I was running into a frickin' wall. What was my mind thinking about there? Okay, wait, no, we're not making the same mistake again. In fact, I'm gonna take this quick opportunity, since I just saved, to get some extra caffeine and stretch. And that should hopefully help me from falling asleep on you guys. Because I want to get this game done, because why the fuck not? So, I will be right back. also went and used the bathroom. Yeah, shouldn't have ran right at me there, Dr. Disaster. You're gonna go switch to your shotgun, I may as well switch to mine, because I try to equip it.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Tell you what though, getting up and getting the stretch has definitely helped.
Perimeter secure.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I enjoyed that.
I never bring on Ash for this particular thing, so I didn't expect that.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
You know what, actually, this cutscene is just showing off the details of just this Mantis armor, and I'm like, holy fuck.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alright, let's get moving.
Carefully turning from your position, Diego. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Malenko, head them off. Hold them.
That's why it's good to have a sniper rifle with frickin' high explosive rounds on it. Shit. At least it's saved somewhat on its own recently.
Again, returning from your position, Pieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Malenko, head them off. Hold them.
There we go. Okay, so now my brain is starting to try to be silly again. I went the wrong way.
Now it's our turn.
Stopping the music. That's just an odd glitch.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Alright, last combo. Wait, why do I have sledgehammer rounds on this? I should have snowblind.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Almost nearing 5 hours, gotta move. Staying up way past midnight, but I mean, I don't have work in the morning, so I can afford it this time. Okay, good. There's a save right there.
It's not your hat, so you're still attacking the person in the hat.
We need to move fast. We can't hold these things off much longer.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
How does that logic work?
Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful.
They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
That's not working. Oh, okay. See, it literally just decided to get back to normal, and as soon as I noticed it, Saren's doing this thing. Dragging me over the edge. Your face.
Everybody, hang on!
That freaking explosion went off the first time. It looked so fake.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Yep. Not dealing with that bullshit.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Stop playing the music anymore. What the?
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
Don't
at.
know if he has anything else.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
And then I just don't bother talking to Liara because I don't want her to start getting ideas.
Looking for supplies?
Armageddon, Equalizer, da.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
There we go, grenade upgrade 4, that's what I needed.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Guess that's all the Inferno rounds I had. Yeah, kid, take the logic arrest tool. That way you can... Actually, wait, hold up. What's your armor? Scorpion 9. Okay, yeah, we could upgrade you to Scorpion 10.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Garrus.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salio, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
That's good. Alright. Now I just gotta talk to Tally and then...
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
Oh, never mind. I had all of
See you
Tally's
later.
conversations, right. I forgot. Okay, well. Let's go, let's go. Oh, great upgrade should be somewhere on the Citadel. I can carry 10 of each. Oh, granted, I don't use grenades as much.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style
Those Solarians came up with a device, though.
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political
Not.
implications here, Shepard.
You guys are idiots.
Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yeah, and you're a dick who just wants more power. Seems apparent even in Mass Effect 3.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Great. Gonna take the power team there. Team Dextro, that's what I call them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Okay, so we're getting close to level 29. Just making
Hello,
sure.
Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Medium onyx armor. For Turians, so. Now, I am never officially sure, but I'm pretty sure that the level 10 weapons are actually a bit of a darker color, you know, a bit of a darker black compared to the Spectre level 7.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Never mentioned what happened to the colony, to the cult.
You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak with me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian space borders yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
I mean, he's kind of a dipshit, but at the same exact time, at least his outro there with the speech, he seemed quite civil, so... You still arguing with this guy, dude?
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Nope.
Welcome
Wait,
back.
Show me what
I didn't actually finish looking.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup, but I'd never let you down.
All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
I I just do that because even still to this day, that fucking thing is bugged.
Yes, human. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Yes, human. Oh.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart. It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip-deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
but the device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
It's done talking. I shouldn't stand around. It'll tell me when it's done.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Yeah, I got 54,667 extra credits just for doing that.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, But you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
We're gonna actually real quick visit the Presidium. Just to talk to the Hanar guy, see if he's got the last grenade upgrade, because someone does. He's literally the last person I can think of. Because the Volus didn't have him. Molan, I think is his name, didn't have it. There it is. Predator MX. Alright, off back to CSEC.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Fair enough. Of course, a flotilla ship is older model, so it's most likely that it's gonna have some kinks that need to be worked out.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Okay, so before we go to Ilos, gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna go downstairs, get Rex in that armor, and then check out other shit.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, we've already talked about everything. I forget if Caden has anything interesting to say about us stealing the Normandy. I know that Garrus and Tally have some concerns, or Garrus definitely has some concerns.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, yeah, he's kind of boring at the moment. He doesn't have anything else to say. No, at least it seems like it. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Why the fuck did Itachi knock on Naruto's door when he came to kidnap him? It just seems so weird.
Looking for supplies?
Let's...
Yep. How the fuck do you have Turian armor? I need some better human armor, bitch. We apparently put you through a vicarious situation. There we go.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
He'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, so plan is to also real quick stop at Novaria and Pharos, kind of try and reset the things a bit. There's apparently several other planets you can also go to refresh your stock. I'm mainly just doing this though to get more Spectre 10 weapons. I'm not expecting Colossus armor. I don't really care much about Colossus armor. It would be nice to get a level 10 high level armor though. I'm gonna have to run upstairs and get my own charger because Xavier brought his charger upstairs since he went to bed. My charger is upstairs. My battery is at 22%. Holy shit. I was hoping to be done before then. Oh well. And I mean, I'm just gonna bring along Garrus and Tally for the last mission, so I'm just gonna bring them along with me to these planets too.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At least Garrus and I match. I don't think there's, say, Mantis variant of armor for Quarians, though, so... Would be nice to get some Colossus, though. For, at least Garrus, that way he matches with Tally, even though...
How made this one a... Of course.
Shipped them.
How made this one? Show me what you're... Of course.
Like Colossus armor, but it's not better.
How made this one? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
What the? I don't know why I suddenly slowed down.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Let's see if at least the stock downstairs was refreshed a bit.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
There. Now we all match. I don't know why. That'd definitely be good when I get up real quick to stretch. And get my charger. Like, I'm gonna get it after I initiate the Ilos cutscene. Because I've seen it a million times. I don't need to see it again. Fucking power scaling. I just saw that Jack Oates just tweeted about how he was watching Spider-Man 2, and he's like, Aunt May scales higher than Doc Ock and Spider-Man, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, to be fair, what he's talking about, Aunt May has an umbrella in her hand, so... Yeah, also Spider-Man is constantly pulling his punches because he doesn't want to, like, you know, knock around your brain if he punches you in the face. Or worse, just splat your head open, which is possible considering he can lift up buildings. I'd say he could definitely pop your head open like a melon. Just crush your brain like a grapefruit. Okay, random frame stutter. You gonna do that weird thing with your Omni tool again?
What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Well, you don't. Same shit, different day. But that should hopefully at least let me get another set of Spectre 10 weapons. Maybe I should start selling some of the Spectre 7 weapons I got. Because they're going to be useless. Then I think if I, like, do it 2 more times, I'd have it for if I decide to do a New Game Plus with this. Because I forget if there's an achievement for getting to level 30 in Mass Effect 1 on this.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, Raimi vs. Anime built different. Also, yeah, I can't believe that there's this guy, and I'm gonna say guy because I'm pretty sure that his profile says he, him, even though his profile is also named after his OC, who's basically, I'm pretty sure, a female version of himself, so...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, man.
Okay, well, now I gotta sell shit.
Looking for supplies?
Uh-oh. Let's, make sure that Brix has got the right shotgun real quick. Okay, let's get all the right weapons.
Looking for supplies?
Let's...
Still, considering I actually am almost out of cash, I'm just gonna go ahead and start adding Ilos. Also, I don't get why I'm getting a message about, hey, tap this to get your Instagram account, and to log in your Instagram account. I'm like, dude. Putting it back on there. Gonna real quick get the cutscene started and run upstairs and get my charger so that my phone doesn't die on me. Plus, I need battery for when I eventually get to the dishes. I haven't even eaten dessert yet. Then again, though, I had a big dinner. It was early. It was close to my lunchtime because I had lunch late since I didn't get home from work until after 2 o'clock. So yeah, I was 100% fine to spread dessert out. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll let the cutscene play. You guys enjoy.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Fast charging too. Okay. Phone's plugged in. I'm just gonna go straight into it.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Though, granted, I'd be making Garrett use his sniper rifle. we go, got rid of those pests. Still need 2 grenades though, because I only just got those grenade upgrades finally. Remember assault drone being down here. Come on now, why aren't you guys giving me frickin' armor? Like some level 10 armor. Level 10 heavy armor for humans. Anything like that. Anything that can match or exceed the frickin' Mantis armor here. Heavy gladiator armor and light Turian phantom armor. Gladiator's got better damage protection but worse shields. Phantom 9 has better damage protection and tech biotic protection but worse shields. Sure, why not? We'll dress up Garrus as Nihilus. It at least matches up much better with Tally's Colossus armor, and also they'll have plenty of that damage protection, and he also already has good shielding because of the use of Overload and Sabotage both. Since those are ones I always focus on giving them 100% of.
for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Uh-oh, controller batteries are low. Guess that's to be expected. I've been playing the game for 6 hours. Can you stop following me? Shit.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Active desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You guys were down before.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush on us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead. And so is anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find here? There was nothing left but corpses.
Yeah, who knows? I'm trying to like serpentine pattern this bitch. I don't know why I'm doing that. Gosh damn it. There we go.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people, It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I just basically remained silent that whole time because I wanted to listen to the conversation and, you know, let it play, because frickin' Vigil there tells a lot of details. It's the Warlock scene, basically.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Yep. Let's get back in the Mako. Charge! You're gonna hit me with a rocket. No idea why I was almost driving up the wall. Time to deal with all you guys. Oh, there's still someone behind me. You guys are giving me a lot of money. Excuse me. I'll make sure you stay on the ground. Can't have you getting up. There we go. I'm just surprised there's a lot of water in this place. I wonder if this was intentional or if this is, you know, damage from sitting around for 50,000 years with no one to maintain it. Looks like I got everyone. Yep, there it is.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
The Legendary Edition version of this cutscene just looks so fucking epic.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Alright, better move.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Yeah, no kidding.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Freaking damaged your tank there, Shepard. What are you thinking? Huh. I haven't actually collected any new equipment. Alright, no. I don't trust these fuckers. Okay, nice one, Garrus. Yeah, just go ahead and show off how much of an asshole you are, Saren, by shooting that random keeper.
The Citadel's closing! They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
The Citadel is fucking big, and you can tell just because Sovereign is supposed to be the biggest ship in the galaxy, and yet he dwarfs in comparison to just one of the Citadel station's arms.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
It's funny how the first game actually cares about putting tubes on your armor and the helmet, but then the second and third game just says fuck off with that. Alright, we gotta hurry. Oh! Okay, what? Why? Why did I just stop for a moment? That's not good. There's apparently someone watching, so I really can't be pulling stupid shit like that. I literally almost dumped the game. By not having a biotic that's hit me throwing these people up in the air and stop trying to melee me. Okay, well, Garrus is a badass with a sniper rifle, so. Great, you mind giving me, like, some armor? Some level 10 heavy armor that equals or is greater than my armor I'm currently wearing. That'd be nice. Because, I mean, I am wearing some decent armor. It's a level 9 Mantis. But I could do a bit better. Look like Tally's gonna get... Yeah, it doesn't look like Tally's gonna get up on her own, so... Here we go. Alright, let's go, guys. Really? shouldn't get up in my face when I have high explosive rounds in the shotgun. Which is honestly the best way to tackle Mass Effect 1. Have an explosive round shotgun. Or a sniper rifle. Or both. I have both. Crap, I pressed A instead of X. There we go. This guy is still away. So I don't need you guys getting close. I think there's like maybe one more enemy. Yep. Called it. Oh, shit. Right. I don't even know. I don't remember if it bothers to autosave at all during this part. Oh, okay. may not want to just stand right out in the open. There we go. Nice to see normal enemies basically taken out in one shot with the sniper rifle. Extra XP. Oh, that was fun. I did level up at some point. Raikou, pulse rifle, light armor, mercenary 9. That's not what I need at all. Proton rounds, just, okay, a bunch of junk, basically. That should be everyone, right? Looks like it. Okay, let's get moving. lasts for like a second and just fucks everything up.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station.
Wow. What the fuck?
Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
That's just so fucking badass that you can avoid a particular boss fight just by convincing the dude to kill himself. Alright, I'm gonna make a save just to be safe, because why the hell not? We're gonna finish this off.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity.
Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Yeah, freaking 8 cruisers end up getting taken out in this part, but hey.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Now that I think about it, I think the audio for this cutscene is a bit different from its original variant. They might have had Lance Hendrickson re-record his lines or something. Because he doesn't sound the same.
He's dead.
Apparently not. I don't exactly know how. Energy explosion because I'd rather not get this stream copyright striked and get it muted like the last time this happened.
And this station is
I accidentally pressed X, so. Garrus, if you're going to use another weapon besides your sniper rifle, perhaps consider using your assault rifle instead of that pistol that doesn't have any upgrades on it. Okay, Saren, literally the only guys who can do that trick and actually stop this rifle from continuing to fire is the frickin', Batarians. Okay, now this is something I say was added into the Legendary Edition, the inclusion you get. Because I honestly do not remember these guys ever popping up in the middle of like the original. And Eric's like, oh no, they did. I'm like, oh, they did. I'm like, it's a dumb argument, but like seriously, I do not remember these guys at all, so. Saren, you're looking very creepy and suspect while you approach me. Here's another thing. Even if I turn off all the music, it doesn't technically turn off the music. That's just stuff.
chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I mean, it's gonna get even more awkward in Asteroid right before I end the game. Because that shit is also gonna be enough. The freaking M4 songs is gonna definitely get distributed, and I don't feel like getting distributed. Even if there's subtitles, it's just boring. To just watch a video without any sound in it at all. Okay, apparently someone else took out Saren there.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go! Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Okay, just randomly make a save there that's interrupting everything. This scene though always looks badass. I'm just kind of curious as to where that's supposed to be. The alternate version for Renegades is just as badass. There we go, Mass Effect 1 completed, because I could actually I could actually stay up till 3 in the fucking morning just to get this done. Because I wanted to get Mass Effect 1 out of the way. I want to try to get the entire trilogy out of the way with one of the 2 Insanity playthroughs I'm working on Twitch before the 10th anniversary of Mass Effect 3, because I want to try to work on a sort of retrospective video, so I gotta get back. I gotta make sure I keep moving forward. I'm not gonna do it tonight, though, because, like I said, it's almost 3 in the morning. It's literally 1 minute till 3 in the morning. I have to get dishes done, I have to take a shower, I have to go to bed. So. Alright, yeah, we'll just skip everything. And I'll turn back on music, too, because I only just had it off, so that way I could explain stuff. There we go. Oh, so just completing the game in general is what would unlock people to use assault rifle, shotgun, and sniper rifle talents for all subsequent classes on the profile. Got it. But yeah, I haven't worked on the biotic powers yet. Worked on some of them on the laptop, but not on the Xbox. And since I was using an engineer, I got basically all the engineer-based ones. didn't actually see what getting those achievements would get me. So yeah, damage reduction improved by 10%, lift and throw recharge time improved by 10, regenerate 1 health per second, dampen and overload recharge time improved by 10%, sabotage and AI hacking, stasis and barrier recharge time improved by 10%. Did I not just do that? Or is this supposed to be connected to... No, maybe it's connected to all the games, right? Yeah. Paramore 3, I just need to enter a romance in Mass Effect 2, because I've completed a normal difficulty story mode with another character, and you know, that character romanced Caden, so this one was for Mass Effect 1, that one was for Mass Effect 3. So this one's for Mass Effect 2, which both this character and the other Insanity playthrough I'm doing, they both are going to romance a character from Mass Effect 2, so that's where I'm going to get that one. Alright, anyways, that's enough for tonight. For the one viewer that's here, thank you for stopping by and at least watching till the end. But I've got stuff to do, so if you guys enjoyed, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like this, like's not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.